and only because he wanted.
This is true. True happiness, isn't it, men? Life in the rough, in the company of friends. You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it...
Another skull come to join us?
Me? Oh, goodness, no, I'm no skull. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord.
Yes, I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
You must understand that Eivor has more enemies than friends in Mercia, Lord. Before I drag you off by your knob to meet her, I would like to know your name.
Yes, forgive me. I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current Elderman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That is a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
It may be we can help you, but we'll want something in return. An alliance between our clan and yours.
And you shall have it.
You sing a sad song, Hunwald of Lincolnshire. A son, how far will you go to regain it?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of...
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now, but when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
Ah, you are the chieftain here. God praise you,
I won't be leading you into the heart of... I want your word.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven. But from there, we shall make our way to Lincoln. Good God bless and...
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
Your beggar is done, Tarben, and our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that...
You are among friends here.
No need, but a desire. When kindnesses are few and far between, a grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to...
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief.
Tarben, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good... Being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting. But to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good to have found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not. About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right.
You too,
I must be on my...
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste.
Good day.
Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god.
Keep this.
Another one. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There are more...
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis. Greetings, men like the...
What do you have to... Have you got a contract?
My agent. There will be...
I must take...
Go with your... Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis. Far away. A place of mist.
We're fishermen.
I brought some...
I've never even seen this fish close up.
I have to go.
Now,
Farewell, Eivor.
this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis. Far away. A place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact. It...
There are new maps.
May I see your...
Always easier to follow a map. Don't
I'll see you...
be safe out there.
Eivor? A moment.
I should go.
Who could Gothvan?
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor.
By who?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack, the biggest one, pulled me off my horse and stuck it...
Guthban. That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons we hardly...
A good idea. You take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not...
Tarben,
I am Guthban, Eivor.
not one who begs...
Before I came, I served with a gang of mercenaries, and all they asked was violence. I swore never to speak.
A hard promise.
It wasn't. Not for me. This life here is all I... This is my doing.
Tarbin, by threatening you...
These men are foul.
Do you not hear me, Tarbin? If they threaten you, they... If you wish to face your old friend...
Good. I want you to know, should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself. Forgiving me is all the work you need to do.
There is nothing to forgive. You walked away. They pursued. By axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my clan.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
Before we're spotted, tell me what I should expect here. Will they attack us on sight?
I shouldn't think so. No. Nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family, even. I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person to truly welcome me. To see some value in me. He told me I had a gift. For intimidation. Persuasion. Violence. Just by the size and strength of me, he knew how to use me.
Careful, Neithinger!
So, what do they want from you now?
They'll want me back. They'll want me to be the man they think I am. Monstrous and massive. Wilf and them were the only family I had then. But their love was conditional. Wilf only loves what he owns.
So, what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say. Who knows what they have in mind?
We're stopping.
That house, there. They're likely within. It won't look like much, Eivor. But don't be fooled. And don't take Wilf lightly, charming as he seems. The man is a serpent.
I've met plenty of charmers who turned out...
I know.
Gothbin, my boy, as I live and breathe, you got my message. And you brought a friend. Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
I am Eivor, and the woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
I know. I'm busted up about it. But tell Tekla, was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
I am done with you, Wilf.
But we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food, shelter, ale to drink, riches galore. We made you who you are.
For all you did for him, he repaid you with blood and sweat, did he not?
You're a fiery one, I like that. But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me. Do that, and your name is clear.
I can't. I promised myself I would leave all this behind. But...
If it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what is yours. Where are these soldiers?
Camped not far to the west. A battalion of bloated, brainwashed military...
Wait here, then.
God go with you, Eivor.
Eivor, this isn't your fight. You don't need to do this.
But I am. Now listen. When we reach the camp, leave everything to me. I'll find Will's goods and bring them to you. If I'm spotted, it won't be pretty. Many may die. I do not want you involved. You must not break your vow.
No vow stands above my duty to my friends, Eivor. I could not leave you alone with them should they attack.
If it comes to that, stand aside until then.
I will. You have my word.
Keep your distance.
Try to flank!
Wait here. And stay out of sight.
You found it!
I did. Let's bring this back to Wilf.
You handled that better than I would have.
Is this the sort of work you often did with Wilf and your family of marauders?
A quick robbery like this? That was the least of our work. We stole from the poor, killed the helpless, cheated the dimwit. We were lower than slugs. I shudder to remember our best days. And I weep for our worst.
Let it go, then. Remember only what makes you a better man. This is everything. This is everything. This is everything. I'll return to Tarbin.
They have returned.
We have your goods.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Put them there.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust these days. It's a dark age, no mistake.
That's it, then. We're done?
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tarbin the boring bread maker for the rest of your days. But you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the settled life, we could always use a thief with your skills. Think about it.
You handled that better than I would have.
Is this the sort of work you often did with Wilf and your family of marauders?
Oh!
We have your goods.
Beautiful.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness.
That's it then. We're done?
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tarbin but you, Eivor. If you ever get tired of the settled...
Tarbin.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Eivor. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker, Cuthbert. Hadn't heard it in years. Dredges up fearful memories.
I imagine. How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother died, I sought family. Wilf offered it. He looked at me, took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore. Among you lot, people accept me as I am. Greatest gift I ever got. Peace.
Many men are calm because they have never known a storm. You weathered the storm and worked through it. It is a rare thing.
That means a lot. Thank you.
Here!
think Tekla will be upset with me when she learns why she was robbed?
She's a kind enough woman. She's faced greater danger than a few thieves.
I suppose you don't build a clan of warrior. Your share of danger? You caught my attention, you know. The moment I first saw you, I knew... Special about you. You have an empathy. I see it in your eyes, having witnessed its absence in so many. You see a problem and you solve it. For you know it is better to see it done than to let it fester.
The curse of leadership, I suppose.
A calling can feel like a curse, but you wear yours well.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this...
It's good to be home again. That is, if I haven't...
Tarban, in spite of all, you're welcome here. And yours nothing but the work you love.
Right. Hey.
But first, one scrap of your past.
Right.
Toss it, and purge the...
With pleasure.
Let's go. Let the sail out! Get out of here! Huh?
Fuera quieras.
Sailor! Let's have a song. What do you see, Sunan? If they see me, this will get messy.
Hunwald's back, drinking and jabbering as always.
So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Though we be a Mercian Shire today, tomorrow the Kingdom of Lindsey will rise again, as free as the wind on the back of my neck.
Your line of kings died long ago, Hunwald. We're in Lincolnshire now.
Alfgar, my dear man, I do not need a map to prove what my bones know for truth.
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please. I have been discussing my...
Lord.
He is a nobleman like...
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of...
Alfgar has pledged his... With his influence and your might, we shall...
We're going to see your father, Hunwald.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose.
Hunwald, do you have a plan? Or have I come all this way to watch you?
Of course, my friend. I am a man of action above all else.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now.
Ah, yes, to Lincoln. Away!
You daft lump of lard.
I think you're wrong, Alfgar. And here she'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
All right, Aquarigs.
Think twice about it.
Nothing welcomes us more into the day than a swift bruising.
Is this what it means to be your friend?
We shall triumph, Eivor. We shall win this ugly round.
You drunken sot!
You're a fool to challenge this one. Eivor, my bladder is bursting. I must step outside for a long-deserved slash. Keep them dancing till I return.
Hunwald, do not wander!
Lord, give me strength.
Clear out, all of you, before...
Jesus, my...
Shut your hinge, Chill. And stop dripping blood in my hall.
I told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to?
Sounded like Hunwald. He went out that side door.
Hunwald's in trouble.
They call this pasty whelp a lord.
Look at him, soft as unbaked bread.
Villains! Leave me be!
What? Die!
Leave him be!
Jesus! He brought a bloody game!
Oh, I have been struck down, bruised and an innocent life, but I will survive.
Consider these veins.
And if I should expire, avenge me. I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottleston will be remembered for years to come! Alfgar! We have won our first great victory!
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the chairels and serfs of this shire? What cause have any to dishonor me? There! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
What were you told when the gods exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky! Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death, hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Hunwald. I cannot help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right, he's too contained. It must have been King Alfred, then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes. He must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane, lady love. Right.
Here's Lincoln, the city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
There's damp on the air.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Throw me a twig! Here you go!
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Regenhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Did he walk out that door himself, or was there a struggle?
He wasn't took, nor did he walk. He sort of limped his way on.
On his own, or was he forced?
On his own. It was the Abbess Archer who suggested he be moved. She feared his illness was fast coming.
He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herefrith among them. He's kept a vigil at...
Will we find trouble?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye.
Right, we'll find... was that fellow?
Reagan Hare? He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. Worth every pinch of his soul.
No one has heard from the Elderman in weeks. What's happened?
Lord Hunbeor is surely fighting the Danes to the north.
No. He's made a pact with them. There's peace now, ain't you heard?
No, that can't be true.
This area is off limits. Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and field fruits of all manner. I suppose this is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house, Hunwald?
Oh, from time to time. Yes.
Follow me to the casks.
Lead on. Good, my friend.
Sorry. The ale is all gone.
Oh, God curse you! What manner of uncivil...
Meet you! Burn the office! Run, Hog!
Archer, Herevri! His son has returned!
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunwald, you should have sent forewarning of your return to to avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
I have no patience for insults and rumor. We've come to speak with Lord Hunbeor. That's all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
If I meant to murder you, these stones would be slick with your gore already.
Such violence. Good heavens! God must have purpose for you pagans in his holy plan, but I confess to utter bafflement.
Hunwald, your father was at my hospice for a time, but he left of his own accord, without saying a word. That's all we know.
Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his...
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where I will have a look around.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who talk to them if you can.
Here, good. Fixa at Eos Rap.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart. Do you know where your Elderman is?
I can tell you a few things, but not here in the open. Follow me.
Where is the Elderman? Did you see where he went?
I don't know. Elderman who? Sorry, I'm busy.
This is far enough. Tell me what you know.
Oh, I know loads of things about our Elderman. I know his favorite foods.
But where?
Ah, where?
Forget it. Are you the head?
Aye. And I'm not too comforted by the sight of you. It's bad enough I've got these armored
No harm will...
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything.
Your Elderman would agree.
So that's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, then. Quite against my instruct. There's no working bathhouse.
Ruins, just...
I pray you...
Weren't wise to let those Mercians nobles use our tunnels, if you ask me.
Wait!
What?
Time to do something useful, would ya?
Gonna need wings!
This place is heavily guarded.
More Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without someone demanding some ungodly deal.
All this traffic has made smuggling a difficult job.
Smuggling will always be difficult. I prefer it to paying tribute. Never again will we bend to the Mercian crown.
was fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits did not fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the elder men passed this way. This key. Saxon noblemen paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits. Paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it did not end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Elderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead. Fresh air. Survey the area, Sunan. We will attack on sight here.
Why can we not enter the keep now? Is it all gold and silver up there?
Pipe down, lad. Keep your nose out of that business.
I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
Hunbeor is his own prisoner.
He's an ill man, leave him be. Besides, we ain't got it too rough. Hunt in the wolds of Lindsay, and whore in Botolston.
Too right, too right. I'm done with idle time. Some ale and let's skin some. too, brother.
There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
This biscuit has been dry for some time, sister. How long has the Ealdorman been dead?
Dead is such a drastic word.
That's not untrue.
Have you need of anything?
Why has your Ealdorman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate. Hunwald, above all.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. When I asked who gave these orders...
I have seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure...
I'll find something. I do not know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Trouble me.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. Need to cloak myself here.
Eivor! What news?
Your Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeor's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son! Do not forget it!
He has been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
Hunwald was the son of an Elderman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a Shire moot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to steer the course of our Shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Someone in the Shire wants Hunwald dead. If I have to assemble an army to make sure this meeting is not an ambush, I will.
The Shire moot is a lawful, godly assembly. Hunwald will be safe, as will you be.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the Elderman's seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
With Hunbeor's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do. Archer went to console him. I should follow her. Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road. To the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
This is a mere moment. No one will remember it. No.
Regret torments you.
My only regret...
Eivor, I'm pleased you came. Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Alfgar. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right.
You said you had something to show.
Yes, I did. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together.
If this belonged to the elder...
I suppose so. But I thought you a more fitting recipient. Now, take it and come hither. Leave aside talk of politics.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm... To be... has been... weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear.
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this Shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the Shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
Sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified, not of being raided, but of their spouses being seduced away, with all your perfumes and braiding and grooming and bathing even. How novel.
I hear you Saxons bathe once. Are we hunting Alfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby. My old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but...
Yes, that's right. Very good. Perhaps you know each other as one Dane.
I am Norse, actually. Well met, Grim.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure...
Yes, hunting a bear.
There's a cave just up the hill.
If the beast is as large as Alfgar claims, it'll take off...
I'm game. There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's not a bear.
Wolves. Wolves. Troll steeds.
Not a bear,
There's something you'll want to see here.
Is that? That's smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
Where's Algar? Bloody dead of her. Search every last house, then burn them when you're through.
Come, brother. Let's end this.
Let's strip the dog off. Work with me.
Your end is nigh.
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get...
Agreed. What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Algar. You can rebuild...
To be sure. There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
Do you see?
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods. I remember the day... Hello? Eivor? Is that you? Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Unwald.
Come, sit.
Let's have a drink.
Here we...
Do not gorge on grief.
That is, my father would have liked... I was a
toast. To your father. He may have dwindled from this...
Why, sir? Scott. And then...
Right. Your Dane late...
You know what? We should visit her.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut. Before I let it pass, Hunwald, I spoke with Alfgar before this. He gifted me a weapon of your father's. Should I find that odd?
I'm not sure. They often went hunting together, so it's not strange that he should have something of my father's.
You do not want it yourself? As a memento mori?
No. You're better suited to such gifts. I'm a talker, not a fighter. Now come, and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You cannot grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I...
What was that?
Birds, Eivor! Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Shh! Quiet. Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us. Go, Sunan.
Oi! Stay down. They're close. Now you pay for your sins!
Struck, Eivor!
That's twice they tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed!
We had luck, but if you're not more careful, they will... Someone in Mercia wants you dead, and they'll kill anyone in the way.
Yes! Including my dear Swanborough!
I am serious, Hunwald.
Plain and...
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes! Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Hunwald! I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to...
Eivor agreed to help me find my father.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently.
Oh, my love, I'm so...
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his...
Let them try. I'll cut...
A shire moot will soon be held.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat?
Hunwald, no. The Shire must be led with courage.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough.
Yes. If anyone...
Come inside and rest.
Keep watch over that one, men.
My blade will keep him...
I do not doubt it. The Shire moot will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
My dice hand is itching for a challenger.
Ibi in campo into septimo de lucul.
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire Moot will soon begin. Will you join?
Yes, I'm... When will the vote begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
Alfgar and Hunwald were attacked recently, and your bishop remains fearful. It's clear someone wants this stopped.
They tried, yes.
I kept them safe, not your god.
I pray that God guides your vote today.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright?
I have, Lord.
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man. If so, I see the same qualities in his son.
King Ceolwulf.
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever.
He's learning fast. Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Dringer.
Where do you fall in this contest?
He is. And a good man as well.
The bishop. That's...
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid...
Good evening, Alv.
Eivor, but I do need it.
It is a difficult...
Good, good.
I do not doubt...
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
How fare you?
My prayers are fervent and my...
There is more to... You must be strong and...
Of course, of course. I shall rise above the...
That is good. Bishop.
Eivor.
I'm surprised.
I surprised myself, to be honest. Under my guidance, God knows that...
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to...
Well then,
Free men, free possible futures.
Which of these sad puppets will dance?
It is not for myself I must cast the stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
You can never be certain where you stand.
All three have strengths and weaknesses. Hunwald is not the most cunning, or both go a long way in time. Lead your Shire with pride, Farouk.
It is decreed by the son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn.
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more? I miss my father. I'd sooner see him...
Let us all raise... As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients Leave none alive!
Steel yourself. Is this how their guard welcomes the new element? Bastard bishop. What's his name?
This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in
We should first bury our...
That choice is yours.
Yes. Yeah.
I will pray for these martyrs. And
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor.
hit me.
And prepare heirs!
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred that eats...
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herewrith rode for the fort at Anikastrif. I have assembled a field there. Quite a lot.
You mean you're...
Ah, yes, that's right.
Who can say? Right.
Herewrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herewrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herewrith were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be God's gladdener.
We are the men of Lincolnshire! Remember it!
My ancestors fought with the old kings of Lindsey. It's for their memory we fight today.
Fighting ahead.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fyrds are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
We attack now. Ready to fight.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
To me, holy warriors of Lincolnshire!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Eat this! With me, brother!
Take your last breath!
Out! Damn you! Point me to the bishop. No.
He's in the chapel.
Let no one leave that church without facing... The other side must be barred.
You're mine!
You're dead! We keep our wits about us.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
It's a respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost. Continue the work of God, my boy. Kill this pagan!
Verändert. Stop, you. Fed. En dan eet je echt je
You're going down!
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancients did.
That's the folly of mankind, Herefrith. We wallow in our failures. We should have learned to enjoy it.
Eivor, is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's...
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
You fought well, ferocious swan. Not...
Yes, but they will heal.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Eldon.
The din of battle still rings in my...
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news. it!
I once served and prayed under St. Chad at Tamworth. I was a monk. I should have stayed there. St. Chad will be revered for avoiding the axe. I wish I had done so myself, and not the old gods will fade from our sight.
Begins.
Even when Dog was younger, he had a streak in him. Hate can't imagine. Anyhow.
I would like...
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. Nothing else?
I'm off.
Put that gear to good use out there.
Desert oasis, far away. A place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact.
Lincolnshire is a friend.
Wonderful news.
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The loud one, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever...
I want to see the... My mind is fixed on Sussex.
That is for you.
I will go now.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once.
Come to me. Should we... You're a good boy. The breadbasket of Wessex. Land of plenty.
Hey! Troll driver!
Since it almost burned to the ground. All those charred roof timbers really let in the light.
I heard about that. The whole water...
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear? You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan. I have carved a furrow through this teeming land. The skulls...
Those who boast have something to prove.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Krone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way.
We cannot wait for them. We march...
With these numbers, are you...
I'll not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester.
Scouts I can manage.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfear.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
Eivor has brought many allies together from all over the land.
Like these two fine fellows. Brother and Broder, was it?
Careful, Saxon. We're here for the killing, not to make friends.
Let's see you, old friend. They said there would be a scout on this hill. I smell blood on the air. Aid me. Be my eyes. Death is close. Did someone find the scout before me? happen for me. Show me what lies ahead. A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley.
Your time is come!
Stretch your wings, Sunan. Fulke Scout. Right where Basim said he would be. Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Basim once I've dealt with the others.
Once knew a man, cleaned all the rats in London. He took his time. They lived freely. We came to see him for a scrub. Rats have a certain freedom, but they feed on shit. It's a coward's freedom. A Valhalla for the vanquished.
Let's go hooded here.
Let's go, Viking! Help me out here!
Good plunder here!
Give me a hand with this!
God damn you! Together, lads!
Watch for my signal.
Give me a hand!
Finish you! Focus, we have done. It's Vikings here!
Give me a hand over here! help me with this!
Follow my lead!
Hey! Come here!
Never a quiet moment.
Show me. Basim and Guthrum. I've seen to the scouts. Basim and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Porchester. Feels strong. Cast about this land, my friend. Scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
I found something of interest on one of the Fulke's news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I am reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
Your death comes!
They're giving ground! Push them back!
messes of your making!
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Portchester. Either way, they die.
I'll handle it! Watch it!
You dogs! Back to Portchester!
They flee like rabbits.
Then we chase them like hounds. That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow arse!
Leave him! The day's already won! No! Death has found you, Saxon!
You'll join your friends soon enough. Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly?
It's Sigurd the...
You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate.
I decide your fate today, Saxon.
I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
I will not. Go and tell Folke what you saw today. Tell her Eivor is coming to tear her heart from her chest.
I will tell Fulke her opponent is a weakling who does not have the stomach to finish what they started. You will regret this, Mercy!
You are wounded, brother. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
He was always quicker than me. He was always quicker than me.
stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
In spite of our losses, we claim victory here. Arguing over blame will not bring the dead back.
If this is what a Raven Clan victory looks like, I cannot wait to see what happens when you lose.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but Folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, Raven Feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor.
I am no errand child to be talked down to by my elders.
No. You are supposed to be a leader. So listen now. You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected. Gather your allies. Pick your moment. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erke, Stowe. Right there ahead of me. Together we'll bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt. We will leave him.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter I found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uber, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I'll join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
Soma and Uber, I apologize. I would have liked to offer a better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We'll need a short while.
wasn't it pleasant? Getting out of the city and into the...
Erke, Stowe, ready to attack.
I have reservations.
Sparrowheart has reservations.
Though Mercia wars often with Wessex, these people are Christians. Perhaps I can talk to them to avert more bloodshed.
No sense raising the alarm. I'll take care.
We have your back, Eivor.
I should not be seen in this area.
Not a moment's peace. Using the bushes for cover.
Back! This one's mine! God's justice awaits, coward!
Need some help, Wolfkiss?
Could we not have talked to them first?
This way is quicker. The dead don't argue.
Away with you!
Thor. The camp is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Snow?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying Fulk's supplies.
dead. Okay.
At least at home we have the law to guide us. Out here, the only rule is the sword.
Guildford is a town of farmers and grain silos. Uber will be nearby. All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with one of them is a Thane by his dress.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thanes.
Was that a jest? Right.
It is hard to be quiet with you complaining. They spotted us.
Feel my breath on your neck!
You're hiding in the bush.
Susan! You two!
Bridgeworth. A forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult with Bassam. He will be nearby. What have you discovered?
Bridgever swarms with guards, reinforced from the river.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships.
Frightened men look to their own...
Away! There! Stop it now! To the mill! Oh, good your corpse! One down, one to go. Somewhere to keep.
On my way.
Put it out! Put it out!
work is done. Fulke will have no help from us now. See you back here.
Back here and face me! Endelig er at gerast! Don't move.
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it...
We burn them from
a sound as it... Archers! Take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor! When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men!
Guards here are vigilant.
Stand fast, Eivor! Protect the archers!
They will not get past me!
Come at me, Saxons! Cut you down like wheat! Save your energy, Eivor! There may be more yet!
Enough! Crowley dances with hard tongues. Soon it will be ashes.
Archers! Lower your bows and return to camp!
I should return to our camp. To get on the other side.
has returned! Hail, Wolfkist!
Eldman Hunwald.
My lady love.
Fighting is easy. Just...
Yes, I remember.
Good. We will...
And so violence begets violence. An eye for an eye, as the good book says. But soon we will all be blind.
Not quite. Whoever...
In the street of the blind, the one up...
Does that holy tome of you...
Eivor, forgive me. I have slain...
And you, Erke. You feel the same?
Someone has to keep an eye on...
We took this camp together, so I'll ask no more of you.
Godspeed.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulki's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Poor Chester.
And you have bought time for your...
As I promised. As the keeper...
Now, if the talking...
Eivor, dark news.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them.
We may begin the assault at once, or...
Warm words do thaw the chief.
We march. When the sun sets on this...
Let us begin.
Eivor! Did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this!
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you!
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke! What will the skulls say when they will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter? That Odin himself, they will say that ravens blackened the sky. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters. I'm coming for you, brother.
So many battles and so few scores, Basim. What's your... So many battles and so few scores, Basim. What's your secret?
I don't get hit.
Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
Look out! Oil!
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
Another palisade! We have to knock it down!
Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the ravens scorch sacks of meat!
Arrow fire!
Keep fighting then! I'll take care of the gate! What waits for you on the other side of death, Basim? Bad day to be uncertain. Spoils! Damn the Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back! Make your ancestors proud!
God won't let us lose! Arrow fire!
meet again, heathen.
A mistake I wouldn't make twice. Sigurd was here once. Where has Folke taken him? Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
Sigurd. Every instant of your torment, Folke will suffer tenfold.
The church! Folke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim!
Face us, Folke! Your coward betrays you! To hell with you!
Feels stronger already.
This door will need the strength of two! Hey, come here a moment. Folke!
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother! I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Folke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
You cower for me, Folke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble! Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you.
wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one. An Archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He's my brother and my Jarl, and you're mindsick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell! You can't run from me forever! Nobody touch her. She is mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soul. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away. A god trapped in a prison of bones. Pain was necessary to free him. Behold this terrible beauty! The beauty of the divine.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd!
Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, Mad One.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I will hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
fortress! To the walls!
Damn these Saxon dogs! Don't they give up?
Stand with me, Uba. We'll turn the tide.
Come on! Get over here!
Stay strong! Victory is close at hand! Keep your wits about you, Soma. Don't get careless now. One last effort! Drive them back!
My God, we're not done yet.
Do not falter now, men! For Odin and for glory! Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uba, until we meet again. Soma Jarlskona.
A great victory.
His land will be ours.
Uba and I will go west.
I hope one day to...
I would like that.
There's one more.
What are you doing?
Yes.
Swanborough! Hello!
Swanborough.
I did. I should send a letter to Hunwell to give him the news.
He misses you, that is certain.
I pray he fares well.
He should be fine. He has the heart of a lead. Sigurd Jarl, back where you belong. I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me? Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
You slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Ranvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration. Our Jarl is...
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate. But tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly alone with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each other.
That is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
Randvi,
Of course.
for all her wretchedness,
How do you mean?
She claimed to know him, yet for all her praise, she told...
In time, Sigurd may come around.
Before that...
Of course.
I have no guilt, no regret for what we have done. But we should be careful.
Agreed.
Thank you. And know that...
I know.
Where is Sigurd gone? Go, my eyes. Hey, my boy. In the cemetery. His mood is dark. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
But he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Shh. Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand. But all this, all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more... You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look.
I see only my brother and my truest friend. Return where he's meant to be.
You're kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past. A place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Best tell her the good news.
What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast, and when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions.
Do you think Sigurd knows? About us?
I don't think so. He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he's barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
I want to see the Alliance. What can you tell me of Vinland?
Rumor or not, I found someone.
If she's willing to risk her life,
Nessa is her name.
I'll go now and end the life of Gorm.
It is a long voyage, Eivor.
I should go.
You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as wispy. Impressive. Never seen anything like it. Happy to say I've refreshed my stocks.
What have you got for me today?
All done?
I have something that may injure.
I'm looking for this. Nothing else?
I must take...
Say hi to Petra.
Petra.
Eivor.
I thought we might...
That would be lovely.
I could use some...
Remember, you can only shoot a target once. Ready? Go!
See that one, Petra?
If this was a deer, we would be feasting well tonight.
Right in the middle.
Huh, not bad.
And I believe the victory goes to me.
Good game. That was fun. Next time, could we light the arrows afire?
I am satisfied with all.
Fair enough.
Happy hunting.
Yes. Good. You're just in time.
May I see it?
I'm practically giving it away. Only a true warrior can pull that off. You've made the right choice with this one. This looks practically made for you.
tempted?
Is that every...
I must be on...
Don't be a stranger! Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one. This one begins a long time ago.
What do you have? Have you got a...
Not only does... There will be...
I'll see...
See you later. Now, this one. This one begins a long time ago at a...
Hello. Need something forged?
Good day. Is Gunnar about, or did he leave and not mention it?
My name is Rima, and Gunnar is a good friend.
It is good to meet you, and strange...
Well, as far as I know, he's got a very...
Well, if Gunnar has...
Then I say you have...
What have you got?
That be all?
I have to go.
So long. It's a fine day, Eivor. That it?
I'm off.
Don't be a stranger.
Hello. Good day to you, stranger.
Nessa, is it? I am Eivor. Randvi said you would be my guide.
That is right. Passage to across the seas to Saint...
Randvi called it Vinland.
One and the same. It is a 3-week trip by longship. Arduous, dull, possibly fatal.
Should we survive, you'll be...
Eivor, before you go, you must be dressed as a thrall when you arrive. To be seen as you are would raise suspicions. Gorm runs this new camp, and it is a good bet all but a few will be loyal to him.
Good thinking.
Only taking care of our prize Strenger.
First things first, Eivor. My ship, my rules. Second, you follow the rules.
Understood.
Good. Say the words, and we are up.
I'll leave my gear behind and dress the part.
Hop in!
Three cold weeks on the Whale Road. Past mountains of ice and kingdoms of stone. Saga lands. all this way to kill a man. Gorm Kjotveson, the son of my father's old foe. What dark work does the Order have so far across the open sea? Someone in charge. I'd better step with care. No friends here.
You look stronger than most of the others. What's your name?
Yora of Jorvik.
Yora? As in horse?
My father never wanted children. What is this place?
Newhaven. A wild place found on no map.
Are we settling here?
That is not our plan. Too many wild folk in the woods.
They threaten us.
You ask too many questions, horse. Your task is to keep your mouth shut and do as I tell you. Now, unload that ship and then I'll have you carry those carrots.
Hildy! We can't find Olaf.
Look, his ass, not again.
We cannot send supplies to Gorm without his guidance.
Ugh! Haul what supplies we have to the nearest camps, then. Gorm's men will do the rest.
Let me go. I can carry whatever supplies Gorm needs.
That's Olaf's job, horse, not yours. You stick to this port and keep your head down. Ask around about Olaf.
If I can find this Olaf, he may know where Gorm is. Nessa, is your ship headed for England?
It is.
No, I must...
I was wondering, have you seen Hilde's brother about?
Olafur the Unlucky? Why, are you sweet on the fellow, is that it?
No, just worried about him, that's all.
Well, I have some bad news for you, lass. Gormer comes roaring up, shouting, "What's all this? Who's been in my gear?" And he stares right at Olafur.
Oh, sweet Olaf! The poor man. What then? Was he all right?
Olafur, he tries to run, but says, "I weren't stealing, I was trading." But Gormer would have none of that.
I can't bear to hear another word. Good Olaf. To think he may have been hurt, or worse.
Trading. Who could this Olaf trade with here?
Hyggst þú að feðgin okkar myndi eyra undir þessu lata bílífi? Það unga dúgonda.
Grab a shovel from Gorm's storehouse.
No, it is a rotten place, that storehouse. Have you seen it? A bloody mess.
If it's a mess, then clean it, dungbrain.
It beat Olaf bad. Thrashed him and locked him away in the storehouse.
You know why? Because Olaf stole from Gorm and got caught. You're not stealing, are you?
No.
Good. Now less whining, more working.
Gorm's storehouse. A good place to start. Smashed crates. Somebody crawled off, left a trail of blood. Finding Olaf may be the key to finding Gorm. Or at least a helpful ally.
Maður með langskipmönnum mínum. Hann dengd hann.
lock and got away. Or was hauled off. Could be a trail. Someone broke through here. Made quite a mess. Could be Olaf went this way. Footprints. Might be Olaf's. This trail leads to high ground. Good. I can get my bearings. Never have I seen such a place. Quiet. Not a stone building inside. Be my eyes, Sunan.
Oh, what? Neo 100.
Those two carry themselves like leaders. It's worth a try. Hail, friends. Do we understand one another?
Oya kanyatera keronu. Joknohoda tigade giga yungwe.
Do any of you speak Norse or Saxon?
Zazadegwat giga yungwe, yahte de wayanderi. Yahte yungwe yehri ze onadzini toditni gunhra di hantos ne ga'a.
Giga odzida'a wa otnatsi ne giga yungwe. Tigade not ne.
This is Sunan. Her name means insight.
Yanja dahawe giga. Zinue oya ganyatera keronu itres. Danu ahinasku. Ahoya dagenha toga ahuna darohage giga.
Sunan, you made us some friends. These huts and clothes. Am I in Midgard there still? Waterfalls are places of power in the old sagas.
Giga oya ganyatera keronu rodaska.
9 days I hung in a tree. 9 days, you hear me?
There is a language I know well, but the words are mindsick.
Zatunde gantiga. Rojadatku. Zatsetsant doga asqueni. Toner era anchata hawite nega'a.
And I threw my eye in the well. This is wisdom.
Sounds like the ranting of a seer. are you?
Olaf, I am. Olaf. Called the Unlucky, but don't you believe it?
And where is,
Promise you will do it quick.
What?
Do not stab me from behind, Drengur. Like Sigurd and the Dragon. Please.
I'm not here to kill you. I've come for Gorm.
Not here to kill me?
Not today.
Oh, stay clear of Gorm, then. He's not a good man, not a good man at all. Why would you need to see such a terrible man?
You always pry into the affairs of others.
No! I've hidden myself away to wait for... But I will help you with your mysterious errand.
I saw signs of a struggle at your camp.
Nothing to speak of. He, did not care for me trading with the villagers here. I slipped away free. Not so unlucky, am I?
Good. Point me toward Gorm.
Not possible. He is away. Far away at the camps in these...
Why camps?
Searching, yes. Always searching, and never finding the mean backrot.
And how do I find these camps?
I can show you. Follow!
Olaf, would you tell me something?
Anything Olafur can tell, Olafur will tell.
Why would Gorm cross the sea to this nameless wilderness? It seems a great risk for so little.
Gorm carries with him a crystal that talks. It tells him where to go and what to do.
A talking crystal?
It is true. The Elfstone tells him to seek, and so he seeks. And when it says dig, he digs. Such a mystery.
What is he digging for?
That is a mystery he will not tell. But my guess is the best guess. He seeks the door to Jotunheim.
Look! Out across the river. One of Gorm's camps. All look like that. All of them.
They are well guarded, you say?
Oh, yes. By fierce men. Warriors who attack any stranger on sight. Anyone. And they are all well armed. Not like you. As well equipped as a stable hand.
It does not take much to kill a man.
But sharp steel helps. Oh, yes.
You are not wrong. I could use better weapons.
Olafur will help. Gather ore and hides to barter for war gear.
Ore and hides. I can find out there?
Yes. Yes! Some in the woods, much more at Gorm's camps. Then traded all with the people.
I don't understand the language.
No need, no. Take this.
Thank you for this, Olaf. And might be a good idea to trade, now that I'm here. He seems eager to trade goods and wares.
Skana. Ne on hata joyanere. O tena gon desa duhunzoni? Ayawa sa yezayat dagenha. I waksu tigo.
I must take my... into the woods straight for Gorm. Or gather raw materials and trade for better weapons.
Wait! Target practice. Nail the idiot! Follow my lead.
Gorm is in these woods somewhere.
Keep focused! Guard down! No, you dead! No escape, you troll won't bear! Wager on who gets the kill? God curse you! You'll beat the crows!
I will find you, Gorm, no matter how long it takes. One of Gorm's camps. Might learn where he's hiding. Or find some resources at the least.
Is there trouble?
One step closer.
Ginelu God, welcome that Gatus. What's all the thunder about?